Well met, my dears.
Well met indeed.
What brings you here?
Your counsel I need.
Yaga the Bony, Yaga the Great. You want to manipulate
The Tsar's fate. Upon his throne I will bestow a fate of sorrow, bad luck, and woe. The rightful Tsar had failed my test. He was unkind, just like the rest. He said to me, "Leave, ugly hag," when all I did was ask for bread. And as his guards drove me away, I laid my curse, and he heard me say, "Oh, I shall leave, but hear this from me. How you treat others, treated you'll be. The one who is cursed with dreadful luck will be around when your throne turns to muck. But if you kill him by your own command, all of your tsardom will turn into sand." So ever since then, he searched every day to find the unlucky one and send him away. And now, he's found him. A man with no charm. Ivan the blacksmith, who's missing an arm.
Yaga, our friend. We lend you our skill.
Ivan we shall use.
To fulfill your will.
Blacksmith?
Huh?
You work in the village, and people say you are followed by bad luck. Broken swords, bent nails, splintered helmets, crumbled wheels. Everything you create shatters to dust, and you bring misfortune upon us all. For this, I should banish you, send you away, and forbid you to return. But I am not unkind. Instead, I will give you a chance to bring me something precious and clear your name. Go far away, wherever you may, and bring me back strength beyond measure. But return without it, and my guards will just drive you away.
To go far away, I will need some kopecks for my travel.
Kopecks. Very well, I am not unkind. Here, use these wisely. Go now. Return only when you can give me strength beyond measure.
Ivan, my dear boy, I heard what happened. That wretched Tsar sending my boy away instead of finding a wife. What will you do, Ivan?
I already have strength beyond measure. Mine! Now I only need to find some for the Tsar. I'll do that in no time.
Oh, Ivan, you kind fool. Listen. I know of a tale, a story long lost. An apple that makes you strong as an ox. I think you could take that fruit to the Tsar. Yaga knows about it and she's never far.
How can an apple give strength?
Yes, Ivan, a golden apple, picked when it is ripe, straight from the branch. Only one apple ripens every 7 years. Maybe it is time now. Baba Yaga will know. Find her and she will tell you. The powerful witch deep in the forest. Her house sits on a chicken leg. I'll tell you an old poem about her. At night in the forest, you should be afraid. Yaga is there, caressing her braid. In front of her house there's a skull on a spike. No stories about her are ever alike. Sometimes she gives you advice and some magic. Sometimes you're pushed in the oven. How tragic. She will give you good advice if you find her.
I will go to Baba Yaga. Wish me well.
I am glad you are listening, but I hope you do not want to go empty-handed. She will need a gift when you meet her. It is said the best gift for her is a wormy bone and a cloth with a poor man's sweat.
Ooh, where could I find a wormy bone?
The graveyard, of course. But don't go digging there yourself. Talk to the undertaker. He must have some bones from old graves he cleaned up.
The sweat of a poor man.
Yes, that one is easy. Talk to the hay farmer behind the church. He's the poorest peasant in the village, him and his brother.
I will go to them, Baba, and ask for their help.
Take some kopecks with you. It's not much, but it's what I can give. Now go, Ivan. Help them if they need. Then return to me before you go. I have more to tell you. I want to see you back and wed, not cold and dead. Before you leave, you should go to your anvil and make some weapons. You'll need them in your journey. Oh, and while you're out there, see if you can find yourself a wife.
Good day, Ivan. I was just thinking about you. My spade is worse with every grave I dig. The blade has gotten blunt as a wooden spoon, and you can't really dig graves with a spoon, can you? Can you help me out, blacksmith?
Of course. I'll just...
Oh, great. Let's see the blacksmith at work. The spade is much better now. It will still dig some graves. Now that you've helped me, is there anything I can help you with?
I need a bone, rotten and filled with worms. Do you have something like that?
Oh, I always end up with a few of these in my pockets. Here, take this one. It's too hard to crack, so you can have it. Thanks, Ivan.
Ivan, have you seen my brother? He was to sell my hay. 2 days, and no word. I do hope he's not drinking the money again, the fool. Oh, winter is almost here, and we need food.
What will you give me to find him?
Oh, I don't have much, but if you get my kopecks back, I'll share.
If I find him, will you give me that red cloth on your head?
This? It keeps sweat out of my eyes, but I will give it to you.
I'll look for him, but where should I start?
Oh, thank you, Ivan. The market is near some farms. He can't be far.
Things don't look good for him. Where is Ivan going now?
The heat is unbearable.
Fancy some cheese, traveller?
I could never refuse some good goat cheese.
Oh, sorry, I seem to have just run out. Fancy some cheese, traveller?
Not right now.
Praise be upon you, traveller. Listen to this old priest, and I will reward you handsomely.
You, a priest? You surely ate sour hay. One of us must be crazy, and I'm sure it's not me.
Don't let my hooves fool you. I'm as surely a priest as the sky is blue and grass is green. I was just punished a bit.
Who punished you?
Why, God himself. You see, I was blinded by the devil who fogged my eyes with greed. In a moment of weakness, I took to impersonating a goat devil to earn myself a fort.
What happened next?
I managed to get my hooves on the fortune, but it came with a price. God punished me for my lapse in judgment and made my costume into a skin. Soon after, my wife found no more use in keeping me around and sold me to this crazy shepherd.
You seem to have redeemed yourself. I'll help you get out of this pen.
I'll be your most faithful companion. I'll carry things for you. I'll ram your enemies in combat. I'll use my priestly blessings to heal you. Anything. Just get me out of this pen somehow. I beg of you.
Your companionship sounds great. Let's get you out of there.
Fancy some cheese, traveller?
I'd rather we talk about your goats.
What of them?
Have you lost your hearing? The black goat is obviously a man. It can speak. You need to free him at once.
What do you mean? All of my goats can talk.
I see. The black one. What do you want for it?
Oh, you must be mad. The black one's useless. She barely gives any milk at all. Still, I'll not part with it for just any amount of kopecks. However, if you prefer a job instead, get rid of the Roman bandits nearby, and I'll give you the goat.
Bandits, you say? Never mind the goat. I'll have to deal with them. The Tsar's land is no place for bandits. An old stone oven sits alone, worn out by time and weather. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven. Must have used it to defend himself. I might find a use for it.
Praise be your soul! So glad our paths have crossed, dearest blacksmith. I thought I was doomed. My brother must be worried sick for me.
How did you end up tied to a tree?
Oh, I sold all my brother's hay at the market, but a band of thieves cornered me and robbed me blind on my way home. Be kind, don't leave me here. Set me free, I beg you.
Right away.
Oh, bless your soul, Ivan.
Although I would have one more thing to ask of you, if I may dare. Well, me and my brother, we are in terrible need of those kopecks. Without them, we'll barely make it through the winter. Dearest blacksmith, if you could be able to get my kopecks back from the bandits, we would be forever in your debt. They must have a camp not far from here.
Worry not. Leave it all to me.
You should find about 100 kopecks. Good luck.
This chain could be useful. Let's see. Now I can grapple across.
Hold it right there. What do you want?
You stole the poor man's hard-earned money. Give it back.
We stole what? We are the ones who were robbed. We're outlaws, all right, but we don't pick on the simple folk. Now leave us be, or we'll teach you a lesson.
A thief's a thief, no matter who he steals from. Prepare to face your punishment.
Lads, get him.
Fancy some cheese, traveller?
I've rid you of the bandits, now give me that goat.
I can finally rest easy, knowing my goats are safe. Here's your reward.
My instincts were right! You are as foolish as you look! Good luck catching me!
sits alone, worn out by time and weather. There's nothing inside the oven now. A stone oven sits here. Old. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
This is the road back home.
You're back. What of my brother?
Your brother was robbed by bandits, but he's safe now.
Oh, dear me. What about the kopecks?
Why, I gave them to your brother.
We'd better not drink them this time. Thank you, Ivan. I will not forget this. And here is my sweat rag. Be careful, it is wet.
Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
Ivan enters the forest.
Steady on his feet.
As good a place as any for him and I to...
Let's see where this road takes me.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Hey, psst. Give me an object, and I will tell you a secret. Gullible peasant. Ouch! Here is your object. Have it back. Dave! These are all the coins. Now, please stop hitting me. Okay, take them all.
old stone oven sits alone, worn out by time and weather. There's nothing inside the oven now.
Hello there. How'd you like my chicken here?
I have never seen such a thing in my life.
Yes, it's beautiful. I hope it lays eggs soon.
Are the eggs giant as well?
Oh, yes. Can you imagine? You could feed a whole village with a single egg. Imagine the omelette. Oh, she loves enchanted corn cobs. Bring one to her and she'll do anything you wish.
I will return.
Yes, she may even give you an egg. You never know. Find the corn and come back. She won't budge for anything else.
An altar, all scratched and cracked, dedicated to Chernabog, the Black God. I hear a faint laugh. Where is it coming from? The altar is silent now. The altar is silent now. wake up.
Oh, hello. Is it evening yet? I was supposed to work all day, and I thought I'd rest a bit.
Can I please have that corn there?
I was saving it for later. I don't have much else to eat. That'll do.
An old stone oven sits alone, worn out by time and weather. There's nothing inside the oven now. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
Here, chick, 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 chick. Here, chick, 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 chick. Ooh, she left you a gift. Travel well, lad.
Wait! Spare me, please! I do not want to die!
I will let you go this time.
Thank you. Take this and use it when in need. I will come to your aid. Farewell.
Come closer, traveler. Yaga is my name. I am a great witch, or so people claim. Before I decide if you're sour or sweet, did you think to bring a gift or a treat?
I come to you, Yaga, and I need advice. I bring you some gifts. I hope they suffice. A bone filled with worms, taken from a grave, and sweat from a man poorer than a slave.
That is quite disgusting, but I will agree. I will let you talk and listen to thee. So tell me, dear blacksmith, what brings you here? Sadness or joy? Courage or fear?
I need your help. I am on a quest. The Tsar himself sent me on a test.
Tell me, dear Ivan, why should I help you? I am very busy. I have things to do.
The damned Tsar will kill me if I don't return, with strength beyond measure, in front of his throne. Help me, Baba Yaga, I demand of you. My life and my neck both depend on you.
A demand? Oh dear, what am I to do? Very well, my dear. I choose to help you. If the rightful Tsar wants strength beyond measure, then the golden apple is the perfect treasure.
Do I simply take it? Will I have to fight?
Nothing comes for free, but no need for fright. The tree has a guardian who is barely clad. If you steal the apple, you will make it sad.
Where must I go now? Is it far away?
Don't you worry, dear. You'll get there in a day. In the sunny farmlands between grain and wheat, the apple is there, guarded by great heat.
Thank you, Baba Yaga, for easing my quest.
Now, dear Ivan, I have a request. When you get the apple down from the tree, please do as I ask and return to me.
But how will I find you? Are you staying here?
Don't worry, my darling. I will be quite near. Go now, my dear blacksmith. Enough with this talk. Find the apple. Go to the farmlands. Walk. The apple is ripened, so you must make haste, or it'll get spoiled and might go to waste. Now go, dear blacksmith. Use your firm arm. Or do you want magic? Maybe a charm? Bless you, child. Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Will he go where I sent him?
Towards the farms he travelled well.
About this place, what can you tell?
The farms are filled with sun and heat. The peasants work amidst the wheat. But now the place is crawling with a horde of creatures with no wit. They take whatever they can seize, food or humans, gone in a breeze. Their chief among them resolute to top his big gift with a fruit. Driven to heat by wild desire, he won't be stopped by flame or fire. Ivan is there to take the apple. He'll use brute force, or will he haggle?
The heat is unbearable. A time-worn altar barely holding together, dedicated to Perun, god of lightning. Some offerings are lying on a stone plate in front of it. Something fell on the altar is now silent.
Riddle me this, young blacksmith. The one who makes it does not need it. The one who buys it does not use it. The one who does, though, knows not of it.
A coffin.
Took you a while. Regardless, blessed be your mind. But I mustn't hold you off from your journey any longer. We might meet again.
Hello, fellow traveller. You are in luck. You find yourself in the company of a mind reader. You should take advantage of this.
Mind reader? You?
Oh, yes indeed. I will prove it right now. Think of a word, and I will read your mind.
Done. What did I think of?
You thought about gold.
Amazing! That was right.
I knew it! I am gifted. Now that you have witnessed my powers, help me convince my brothers. They do not believe me. If you find them, tell of our meeting. They must be somewhere around here. Yeah, oh, of course. Here are some kopecks for your help.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Go away, fat human! No bother, gift human!
I have questions.
What does fat human want?
Do you know anything about a golden apple?
Fat human no speak of that. That is secret for father only. Shut up! What does fat human want? Go away, fat human! No bother, gift human!
How dare you kidnap the father of 7 children? They're in the next field, looking for him.
Kids? 7? We can find them. They be better gift.
Let's get you out of that cage.
The wooden bars are not here anymore. I see freedom. Although freedom is still a cage with them gone.
I freed you. What will you give me in return?
I have nothing to give and nothing to gain. What do you want?
I'm looking for a golden apple. Do you know anything about that?
Golden apple? That doesn't sound familiar. But the creatures did talk about an apple that eats the sun. Anything else? I need to seek what I cannot find.
What happened to you? How did you get here?
I am looking for them. Always searching, but never to find them. They're still here, but forever. Please, don't ask me about them anymore. Anything else? I need to seek what I cannot find.
Did you hear anything from your captors?
Yeah. They whispered about their father and an apple. He's waiting for the apple to eat more sun. They seem to talk nonsense. Anything else? I need to seek...
It's your fault you got caught. Just stay home now.
My home is where my heart is. And my heart is gone.
You lost, little fat man?
I'm on a quest for the Tsar. I need to find the golden apple. And I think you know where it is.
No! No one go near the apple that eats sun, blacksmith. Go back to foolish Tsar.
Maybe there's something I could offer you in exchange for the apple.
I need apple. Apple, a gift for love.
What does the apple do for love?
Polodnitsa deserves big gift. Juicy meat I prepared. Apple make gift complete.
Let me have the apple, and I'll turn it into a fortune. You can have half of it.
No! Apple stays!
Can't we find another way without resorting to blows?
Maybe different way. Oh, no human know how apple look. I give you fake one. Take fake apple and leave, or you no live.
The Tsar deserves the real apple, even if I have to fight you first.
Huh, fool, fat man. Now I kill you dead.
pond seems quite animated.
Greetings, traveller. You have caught me, the pikefish. Now release me, and I shall grant you one wish.
I wish to be strong.
I coughed up this ore. You know what to do. Farewell.
The pond is now quiet.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
If you find a mind reader around these parts, let us know how it goes. We've had a bet going on with him.
He asked me to find you.
Oh, and? Did he read your mind?
He actually did.
Are you having a laugh? We'll fight you for this!
If you find them, tell of our meeting.
Well done, Ivan. You have an apple. Is this indeed what you were after? You have the real apple. That is really great. Are you ready now to place it on a plate? I have a request, Ivan, my dear one. Give to me the apple you just won. Don't worry now. I won't let you die. You'll only need to tell a little lie. Here, as a gift from me to you, an apple gilded through and through. You're free to keep it, no matter what you choose to do with the one you've got. But I will ask you, Ivan, now and here. Give me the real one, blacksmith, my dear.
I will keep them both, the true and the fake. It is my life, after all, that's really at stake.
Do as you wish. Both you can keep. But make a bad choice, and bad fate you'll reap. Farewell now, Ivan. I have places to be. There are lots of people that bump into me. You'll see me later if you want, or you must. The Tsar is not someone to easily trust. Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
This is the road back home.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you want some magic? Maybe a charm? What blessings do you need, blacksmith?
Greetings. Interested in some talismans? Ha ha!
What kind of blessings would you like? What kind of blessings would you like? God is ever watchful. He will protect those that support the church.
Greetings. Pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back soon. Here's what I have for you today. Great!
The blacksmith? Here? How dare you! I told you to be gone!
I did what you asked.
How? Where did you find strength beyond measure? Does such a thing really exist? And can it be given to another?
No one else could have found it. Only Ivan the blacksmith.
Now, show me. What did you bring?
The golden apple. Whoever holds it in his hands has strength beyond measure. Try it, and you will see.
Prove it. Give me that apple. Now!
Take this, Tsar. Take it and feel its power.
See? It is just an apple. It might be golden, but it does nothing else. Wait. I feel something. I am strong. The power is real. The curse. Ivan, you have done well. But I have yet one more task for you. You must go far away, as far as the eye can see. Find bottled youth and bring it to me.
I'll need a reward for the apple, Tsar. Such a great thing is not easy to find.
A reward?
I deserve 1,000 kopecks.
No, nothing of the sort. 5 are more than enough. Go, and do not return until you bring back bottled youth, or I will cut off your head.
Ivan, my dear boy, that wretched Tsar. You did what he asked, and he is sending my boy away again. Instead of finding a wife, you will go to Baba Yaga again, no?
I will go, but what gifts should I give her?
She doesn't like receiving the same. I remember someone telling me. Yes, bring her a white cow's tail and a sack of spoiled grain.
Everyone throws out spoiled grain. Where can I find a sack of it?
Talk to the wheat cutter. I heard her cursing the Vedmak for spoiling her crops. Just what you need.
Everyone throws out spoiled grain. Where can I...
Talk to the wheat cutter.
You think the herdsman will just give me his cow's tail?
It doesn't hurt to ask, Ivan. Find him in the cow pen. He's there all day long.
Thank you, Baba, for your advice.
Get those gifts and go back to Baba Yaga. She will help you. Take this bread as well. Oh, you're all skin and bones after all these travels. Oh, and the Undertaker is looking for you. Go talk. Take care not to get lost in the swamp. And come home when you're hungry. And remember, Ivan, look out for a wife.
Ivan, dearest, woe unto me. My wheat all cut from one side to the other. A terrible omen. I ran away as soon as I saw it. I'm too afraid to stay there now.
Who could have done this?
Bad things keep happening since that filthy Vedmak arrived. I filled some sacks with it, but it's all useless now.
I do. Just one sack. That's all I need.
Let's make a deal. You find who is guilty.
Where's the Vedmak now?
Heaven knows, Ivan. He may still be in the... I'm too scared to confront him. I say, oh, be careful.
I'm ruined. This village is cursed.
What happened here?
A foul beast, has slaughtered my cows. All but one. Ivan, you are a strong man. I beg you. Without her, I'm doomed. I've nothing left.
Where is your white cow?
She ran away. My white ray of sunlight, whatever that thing was, it went after her in the... Ivan, you are a strong man. I beg you. Without her, I'm doomed. I've nothing.
Don't worry. You'll always have me.
Woe unto me.
Pull yourself together, old man. I'll go there right away.
Bring my white lady back to me. Please hurry.
our beloved group of chatty drunkards by the people saw them wander off. But it has been days.
Well then, into the woods I go.
Not so fast, lad. I will take this, then you know what you have to do. And one more thing before you venture forth. Go to the priest and ask for his Godspeed, lad.
I am really sorry for your loss.
Oh, thank you.
What happened to him?
The woodsman found him near some trees, laying in a pool.
Might I help in some way?
Kind of you to ask. My old necklace. I gave it, but it was not on him when they brought his body back.
Where did he die?
In the forest. He went there on various...
The blooming fern. But everyone knows it's a...
He believed.
I will try to look for it, if I ever get...
I don't have much, but I'll think of a reward if you do, please, Ivan. Find the necklace.
Goodbye.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me.
Greetings, blacksmith. The Almighty God has made our paths cross.
What can you possibly know about my path?
You have been tasked to bury the dead, have you not?
My business is my own, and I am hopeful to find them alive.
Alas, I am afraid you are too late for that. This part of the forest is filled with beasts, but you need all the help you can get. Don't be foolish. Heed my warning.
Bless me, Father, so I may lay them to rest.
God, please help your humble slaves. All those peasants with no graves. Let this common man be blessed, so he may put their souls to rest.
Thank you.
Go with the Lord, blacksmith.
stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven. stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now. A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles.
Greetings, blacksmith. What brings you to these parts?
I'm here on noble duties. Do you want help?
Why, I wish you could help, but I don't know how. I bet you get to meet a lot of folks throughout your travels. A lot of pretty women, eh? Some even good to wed, surely.
Do you have a wife of your own?
I've spent all my fortune in search of a wife. I've travelled long and wide in hopes that someone would have me, but none of them do. Too ugly, they say. What about honesty? What about diligence? As ugly as I am, I wish it was true for love to be blind.
I should go. Good luck.
Farewell, blacksmith. I wish it was true for...
I should go. Good luck.
Farewell, black...
I hear the footsteps of a man and sense the smell of a soldier.
A soldier? What gave that impression?
That scent of metal that all soldiers carry. You have it too.
But I look nothing like one.
I couldn't say, I'm afraid. I cannot see you. I cannot see anything. I'm blind, and I almost set my dog on you.
But aren't dogs supposed to bark?
This one is silent. A blind girl and a mute dog. We're good together.
I'm afraid your companion is a bear.
Oh, well, that explains why I take my cat. Still, he's been very useful to have around. My parents died last year. Ever since then, I struggle to keep up with all the work. My friend does a good job to keep all the thieves. Still, if I could only find someone to keep me company, I feel so alone.
I might just know someone. I could send him your way.
A fair man, you seem. So I trust he's fair too. Thank you, dear blacksmith. Here's something for you. Safe travels.
I wish it was true for love to be blind.
That could work out very well for you in the end.
What do you mean?
Are you hard-working?
Oh, from head to toe.
Will you be faithful?
Of course. Besides, where would I go?
Do you like bears?
Well, I don't know.
I met a blind girl not far from here. She is alone in this world and needs a hand around the house.
Oh, I wouldn't know how to thank you, blacksmith. My hope was all gone. Good luck on your quest. Your travels be blessed.
A man's goods are his own. It's only right to bury them with him. May you depart in peace. Now to find the other two. The corpse seems to have some wine on him. Better not touch his things. We don't want to upset the dead. May your soul be laid to rest. I wonder where the last one is. The last drunkard lies dead. Here, you'll need these in the afterlife. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. It is done.
Go with the Lord, blacksmith.
An altar, all scratched and cracked, dedicated to Chernobog, the Black God. I hear a faint laugh. Where is it coming from? The altar is silent now.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled. Where's he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me. This altar is dedicated to Veles, god of musicians and magic. The altar accepted my offering. Oh, I could use this.
The altar is quietly humming. The stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Stone oven sits here.
There's nothing inside the...
stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now. A stone oven sits here. Old. There's nothing inside the oven. A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away. What a sad way to die. This must be the widow's necklace, and another death claimed by it. The widow will want it back.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me.
A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf in.
Our son is being kept prisoner. Help us, blacksmith.
What happened to him?
It's that new priest. Ever since he came in these parts, he's been messing with our traditions. And it's not just our boy, it's every young boy or girl around who is ready to be wed. They were supposed to go out tonight and look for the bloomin' fern.
Blooming fern?
Yes, the centuries-old tradition. Whoever finds the blooming fern will be lucky. Young couples go together to look for it, and when they come back, they are often engaged. That's how me and my wife got engaged, and we were blessed with our son soon after. But the priest doesn't want the tradition to continue and wants to stop it. Please help us. Talk to the priest.
An altar, all scratched and cracked, dedicated to church. I hear a faint laugh. Where is it? The altar is silent now.
A stone oven sits here, old but repaired.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
Who goes there? Go away if you're up to no good. Leave me be.
Come out. Nobody will hurt you.
My prayers have been answered.
Why were you under that cart?
I was minding my own business when those beasts attacked. I barely got under it in time to keep my life.
Don't mention it.
You earned yourself my cut for this week.
A stone oven sits here, old but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now. A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
This must be the beast. Those are some big footsteps. Oh, the white cow is dead. And there's its tail. I'll just take the tail. No one is around to see me, except for this little bear. You have no fault in this, tiny creature. Oh, what's that noise? Proof of the beast's demise and of its strength.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
This is the road back home. Might this be the necklace?
My goodness! Ivan! Yes, it is!
I found it on a corpse near the woods. Big black feathers scattered all around.
I knew it! It was the Nightingale robber! He must be the one behind my poor man's death! Please, Ivan, find that bastard thief and help me avenge my husband.
What you ask of me is no easy task, but I will try.
You're also a good man. Their spirits can rest easy now, and they have you to thank for it.
Ivan?
I found the beast that murdered your cattle, and I slew it. This is his paw, as proof.
Oh, thank you, blacksmith. I only hope my dearest cow will soon return. I'll have to starve if she won't. Oh, woe unto me.
I found a carcass right next to the bear's hideout. This bell was nearby.
My love. My life.
All my hard work.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me.
A stone oven sits here. Oh, there's a freshly baked... stone oven sits here, old but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now.
Greetings. Interested in some talismans? Ha ha! Pleasure doing the business, sir. Come back soon. Here's what I have for you today. Great!
stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away.
want from me?
Retribution. Remember this necklace?
Fool? Of course I remember it. He was one of my best men.
Then why did you kill him?
Kill him? I avenged him. That bastard you found dead near his necklace was the real killer.
Your business partner was looking for the blooming fern. Do you know where one can find it?
The what? No, that is nonsense.
If what you say is true, then I will trouble you no longer.
A just blacksmith, even to a thief. Take this. May it help you throughout your journey.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
The heat is unbearable. An altar, all scratched and cracked, dedicated to Oh, the altar is silent now.
A stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked loaf inside the...
Stone oven sits here.
There's nothing inside the oven.
A stone oven sits here.
The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to fly away. Greetings, young man. Can you help
a troubled old shepherd.
Tell me of your sorrows, and I'll see what I can do.
I fear for my sheep flock. They've gone grazing this morning, and I haven't the sharp eyes and mind to bring them back. My fortune of having magic sheep is cursing me in old age. Will you please help?
I'll do it. Tell me what I need to know.
Each night, the sheep think of a riddle, and it gets written on their wool. In the morning, they vanish away to graze around. And if I'm to bring them back,
Enough talk. Let's get your sheep back before nightfall. What breaks but never falls? Dawn? What can be loud but never heard? Silence? What flows but won't quench thirst? Sand? What can be spread without getting thinner? Joy? What do trees and dogs have in common? Bark?
You did me a great service, lad. Good fortune be unto you.
Stone oven sits here. Old.
There's nothing inside the oven now.
Are the brutes dead?
You should stay in there longer.
Are the brutes dead?
I took care of them. You can...
Finally, someone got rid of those beasts. I hid in here, hoping they'd go away. Thank you, traveller.
If not for me, you could have been dead. Better to run next time.
May your journey be blessed.
Oh, greetings, blacksmith.
Caught red-handed.
Oh, wait, this is not what it seems.
The wheat cutter thought it was you, and here you are.
By Perun, not again. That woman is mad. I had nothing to do with it. I'm being accused every time someone gets the chance.
I've heard that before.
I grow tired of this village. Nobody ever listens. I'm leaving for good, and you can deal with this problem on your own.
A stone oven sits here. Old, but repaired. There's nothing inside the oven now. A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. It seems...
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
The spirits rest easy.
Ivan, you're back. What are my fields?
You were right all along. That Vedmak was indeed responsible for this. I caught him, red-handed, cutting another parcel.
Oh, I knew it. Did you punish him for his foul deeds?
Oh, pity the poor man. He's barely standing.
Don't be fooled, Ivan. Who knows what he's capable of?
He will trouble you no more.
Thank you, blacksmith. Here, for your troubles. Now to get back to work. That wheat is long overdue.
What have you done, blacksmith? Those drunken noisemakers were supposed to be buried and gone to the afterlife. Look at them now, turning off of my customers away. Well, why do you just stand there? You're to blame. Go and fix it.
But they're telling funny jokes.
Jokes? I only hear gibberish. It sounds like a made-up tongue. They don't seem to understand anything I say either. Go find a priest or, I don't know, whatever it is you plan to do. Hurry up!
I shall face these undead and make our village a safe place once again.
And of course, you created the problem, so it's only fair you take care of it. Do I need to tell you twice?
Fellas, look! It's the blacksmith!
Hello there. You three look unusually sober.
Oh, he can understand us! Hooray!
And we can understand him.
Ha ha ha! To your health!
Oh, it's no use. Everything tastes like water.
We're cursed.
What's this curse I hear you lamenting about?
We've tried every jug and every barrel in this tavern, blacksmith.
Everything tastes like water.
But it's even worse, you see. We're always sober.
How come you're all still here? Weren't you supposed to go to the afterlife?
Don't know. We just woke up like this.
Is there anything good to drink in the afterlife?
What's this curse I hear you lamenting about?
We've tried every jug and every barrel in this tavern, blacksmith.
Everything tastes like water.
But it's even worse, you see. We're always sober.
You're scaring the tavern keeper's customers away. Can't you just roam around some other place?
Scaring? But we just want to drink.
There's nothing exciting waiting for us out there, if the strongest booze still tastes like water.
Why not switch to something else for a change? A nice cup of tea, maybe?
Oh, if that can get us drunk, gladly.
We don't mean any trouble, Ivan.
Oh, we've already been a bother to you.
But we really want to lift this curse.
Ask the witch. Maybe she knows. Or the priest. We don't know.
Leave it all to me, then.
Oh, thank you, blacksmith.
Glass coffins. Will they ever be popular? Remains to be seen.
Blacksmith, do you need a blessing before you go?
Do you know the cure for the drunkard's ailment? Their spirits were left behind, and they can't quench their thirst.
Their sins have led them to this. It must be God's will.
What about the other villagers? Why should the tavern keeper suffer for the sins of others?
God's plan is for all to be witnesses and learn from others' mistakes.
Will you be saying the same thing when they're down in your cellar, drinking all the church's wine?
God forbid, no. Perhaps they are beyond redemption. Perhaps they need to be banished.
If this is what it takes to make the village a safer place, then this is what I must do.
Now listen. A creek hidden deep within the woods was said to be blessed long ago. Its waters believed to be so potent that one sip would drive any spirit away. Here, I'll draw you a crude map in the mud. I doubt you'll have a hard time getting those drunkards to gulp it down. They'll probably drink just about anything. Now, go. Go and do God's will, blacksmith. Do not wait, for evil does not wait either.
Go, and do not return until you bring back...
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Let's see where this road takes me. A stone altar dedicated to Dazbog, the giving god. What's this? On the ground. Everything is silent now.
A stone oven sits here, old but repaired. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven. stone oven sits here. Old. There's nothing inside the oven now.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest?
This is the road back home.
We're cursed.
I've got something for you, all right?
Oh, bottoms up. This also tastes like water. Wait! What's happening, blacksmith? The pen! We're fading! What is this magic?
Finally! Those fools are gone! Life is back to normal. The tavern is full, and I hear the mugs clacking again. Ha ha! Cheers, Ivan! Cheers, Ivan! Cheers, Eva! Going insane!
Why would you say that?
I have two husbands!
Calm down and explain yourself.
Two of the same. Can you not see? Could it be our domovoy is playing trick? Oh, whoa!
The peasant seems to be sound asleep.
Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm? Do you... A magic item if you have on you, for a small price. A magic item if you have on you.
Looks like the widow died of grief. I'm sorry, herdsman. I really am.
Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
The heat is unbearable.
Are you here to tell us of his death?
Who are we talking about?
Wait, are you not a bandit? Did you come here with news of our son or not?
I am not a bandit, and it sounds like your son is in trouble. Let me help you.
Our youngest son ran away after a quarrel. He wished to join a gang of bandits that wanders around these parts. Instead, they hid him, tied him up, and asked for 200 kopecks to let us find him. We're poor and barely managed to gather half of that.
Just wait until I get my hands on those bandits. I'll teach them a lesson they won't forget.
Do what you must, but please bring us news of our son. If you keep heading east, you're bound to find the bandit camp.
Ha! Gotcha!
Hello?
Thought you could get rich off my milk money again, huh?
Have you lost your mind, old man? I am no thief.
That's no argument. But if you didn't, then who did? It's the third time in a row this happens. Find the culprit and I will share my kopecks with you. Huh? Where?
That cow looks visibly
What are you doing in these parts, blacksmith? Don't you know there are bandits nearby?
I will not bargain with bandits. Tell me of the boy, and I will spare you.
You seem like a solid match. The boy is tied to the big oak tree where the river...
I am no coward. If that is what it takes to free the boy, then so be it.
stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Hey, Moojing, come have a sip. I've got plenty.
And what are you drinking there?
Strongest vodka ever to have touched the tip of your tongue. I'll bet my life on it.
Thank you, but I'm afraid I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Boring. Fine, I'll have to find myself another drinking partner. Your loss.
My dear Ivan, you're back, I see. I wonder what you have for me. Sounds like a treat. They'll feed my crows. Now, let us talk about your woes. Oh, wait. First, let me try it.
That cursed Tsar can't have enough. I have to find more magic stuff. To please his old and wretched mind, youth in a bottle I must find.
I told you not to trust the Tsar. His heart, that wicked man, will always find someone to me. I'll be kind and will...
Where do I start? Is it close by?
It is not far, nor is it dry. You'll need to go into the bogs, filled with wet creep. The eldest one is soaked in moss.
What do I seek? What should I bring?
The swamp's shelter, a water spring. There is a fountain, very old, with magic water, pure. And holding that water, clean of dirt, keeps one's mind.
I have to go now. I need to run.
I'll meet you there when your task is done. Now go, dear blacksmith. Use your firm arm. Or do you want me? Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Ivan has reached a smelly place. Inside this swamp, what would...
Peasants don't dare go in the bogs. Many were lost between the frogs. Sad women, children, dogs and sheep never come out if they go deep. The Vodnik lives there with his clan. They hate and fear the touch of man. But men are never stopped by bounds. They search for treasure on their grounds. How will the blacksmith pick a side when faithful men and swamps collide? Will he choose humans and their quest, or try to be a kinder guest?
Everything is so wet here. A time-worn altar barely holding together. Dedicate. The altar accepted my offering. The altar is now silent. What's wrong?
There's much grief in my heart, stranger. I was soon to be wed, and look at me now, alone. Even my flowers.
Such a pity for a most beautiful lady to be yet it seems like fate has...
Your words are so sweet. Bring me the most beautiful flower you've... A dash of colour on this landscape of sorrow.
A stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked...
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside. The oven slightly trembles. It seems... The place seems abandoned, and the chest unguarded. Let's see. The needle broke.
Well, well, what do we have here?
My apologies. I saw the building abandoned and I...
And you what? You thought that you could help yourself?
Well,
Yeah. Wanted to simply reap the benefits, why wouldn't you? Just like this house. Slothful bunch. Dumb boy, clean the house. Dumb boy, put the fire out. Well, up.
Are they all dead?
Take a wild guess.
I did try my best to extinguish the fire, but look at me. I'm as useless as they used to.
I will not listen to your lies. You devilish creatures spell nothing but trouble.
What did you call me now? Oh, I'll show you. I curse you and your... And yes, the chest is empty.
What brings you around these swamps?
I'm looking for the water of youth.
Oh, not this again. You'll get that madman priest will blame your loss on the swamp.
Again? Have others come before me?
They come to my swamps in search of youth.
What priest?
That madman that keeps trying to clean my swamp with his
What happens to people coming here?
What do you think? They get lost and then drown or starve to death. Others lose their minds.
So the water of youth is here?
Oh, you don't understand. The water of youth is not for humans to possess. It's meant to remain here in the swamp.
This madness will go away in time, but in the meantime, you should give me the water to keep it safe. You never know when someone might take it by force.
You sure ain't like the others. They weren't nearly as amusing as you. There might be something to your offer, though. How about this? I give you a spoiled version of the water. It's not but it's powerful enough to fool any human.
I'm listening.
If, and only if, you get rid of that madman of a priest disturbing my...
I'll take it, and I'll help you get rid of that priest. It's probably best I do anyway.
Get rid of the priest first, and...
Have the swamps tricked you as well?
What is a priest like you doing in this swamp?
You poor soul. Don't you know you're walking in a cursed land?
What cursed land are you talking about?
This whole swamp is cursed by evil spirits. People have been disappearing here in the past week, one after the other. Coming here in the evening, nowhere to be. People say their lights can be seen at night. Some have seen the faces of the missing ones through...
How's the search so far? Did you find anyone?
Not yet. But my faith is as strong as the stench, and I just need to perform a ritual to clip it. Every time I start one, I keep getting attacked by... If you could keep them away from me while I do the cleanse.
Sure, if you think it will help, but I won't sing any chants.
I will start now. Here they come. faith stronger now?
Maybe if you come back with some silver chains and some candles.
Well, you speak. Thank you for your contribution to the faith. I will use this.
Have you sent that madman away?
He won't trouble you anymore. Now, please give me that water you mentioned. Even if it's not pure, if it has some magic in it, it can trick the Tsar.
Here you go, blacksmith. You can take the path behind me to get out of the swamp.
Well done, dear Ivan. You have found a drink. Look how muddy it is. But the Tsar will not care. He is blinded by power. Farewell now, Ivan. I'll take to the skies. You will see me later. I'm sure of that. Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled.
Blacksmith, a word, if I may. As you may have noticed, I've just moved in, but I left in a hurry, and there's a certain something that I seem to have... My domovoi is nowhere to be seen. His ashes are inside an urn. One, if you happen to go through the swamp, might you take a look round my old home?
I'll see what I can do.
Ah, thank you, blacksmith.
Again, you have returned? I told you not to come back without bottled youth. Guards, take him to the stone.
Maybe I should keep the water of youth for myself then. It will fetch quite a price from another king.
How? Show me bottled youth. A bottle of mud. Is this what you call bottled youth?
It makes your mind feel fresh and gives you the willpower to face it all. The water of youth makes you feel young as a foal.
But wait. You're right. I feel something. I feel young. And my mind is clear. The curse. Ivan, you have done well, but I need more from you. Now, my final task. If you do this one, it go over 9 mountains. Over 9...
I will need a gift for her to court her properly.
That is none of my concern. It is your task, not mine.
What is beauty, my lord? How do I decide? Where do I go to find such?
Go through the fields, or go through the swamp. I do not care.
It seems pointless to argue. Whatever.
Go, now. Find me a wife. More...
I promised I would come. I sense you are in need. Tell me of your quest, and I will closely heed.
A wife I have to bring as lovely as the sun. Someone from far away, she must be sworn to none.
There is no simpler task than choosing such a bride. I'll tell you where she is, but it isn't. Morevna is her name, Maria to her folk. Before you get to the frozen peaks you'll cross, and after them the woods where lots of men. Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Everything is so wet here.
oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf.
A time-worn altar barely holding together, dedicated to... The altar accepted my offering. The altar is now shut.
A stone oven sits here.
There's nothing inside.
Dearest blacksmith, the moment of your time. I can run, but I cannot walk. I have a mouth, but I cannot talk. I have a head, but I cannot think. I have a bed, but I cannot sleep. What am I?
A river?
Indeed, bless your mind, but I believe you should be on. Until next time.
stone oven sits. There's nothing inside the... The oven slightly trembles. A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles.
Quite the nosy kind, Struck. That urn does not belong to...
You're absolutely right. I'm going to take it to...
What? No. He's as hard working as a bear during winter. Besides, he's never truly appreciated. How about return to him with... In exchange, I will bestow upon you a...
Shut up and get in your urn.
Devil! I curse your feet to walk as slow. Foolish of me to think I would finally...
Please. I want... You're out of luck.
Oh!
Ivan made lots of... Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now?
Seems like Ivan. What is next? What needs he to do?
He'll need to cross the frozen peaks with teary eyes and reddened cheeks. Before he'll reach the other side, his wits and toughness will be tried. Morosco, with his heart of ice, lets no one through without a price. But if the blacksmith proves he's tough, he might receive some magic stuff. But others who call this place home have hands of ice and hearts of stone. And if they see Ivan get close, they might decide to eat his nose.
I can barely feel my face.
stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf.
Kind stranger.
You'll just drink them. I'm not giving...
Me? I'll forgive you if you...
Can you promise me you'll go home if I give you money?
I have to go home. My wife is expecting me, but the times are bad. No...
You'll need a stabler hand for that job.
Blessings! I'll be heading home after...
Greetings, stranger. Have you got a minute to spare? By chance, have you seen my
Seen him? I could almost smell him from here.
Drunk again?
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside.
You cannot pass. Go back to where you came.
Why aren't you?
You are not.
Everyone has a price.
What? You mock me with a prepared.
Hello, dear Ivan. What a place to...
Take me to Maria. It's easy for you.
I am sorry, dear. No man can survive flying in this house.
I'm in need of magic to save me from harm.
Do you want some items? Or maybe a charm? Bless you, child. Be charmed, Ivan. A magic item if you have on you. A magic item if you have on you.
stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside the oven.
Was he ready to brave the dead woods?
Tell us, Yaga, what are your... Why did you send him to these lands?
The Deadwoods are a place of dread, where lots of blood and tears were shed. And souls once lost in an old battle disturb the peace with chains that rattle. The queen of a kingdom once grand is here to make her final stand. And though she's beautiful and kind, her thoughts of vengeance keep her blind. But our blacksmith has great skill in making others change their will. And though the woods are dark and damp, he's getting closer to her camp.
This is creepy. A stone altar dedicated to Dazbog, the giving god. What's this? On the ground, everything is silent.
I'm not sure you want to go any further, blacksmith.
What's the problem? Why are you standing here?
We're part of Maria Marevna's army, but there's a ghost blocking our... We're okay fighting living creatures.
And what's your plan?
We...
I can see why you'd be... But maybe there's a way to pass with... I'll give it a try.
See if you can do better, but if you find yourself... If you manage, somehow, to get through, we'll make sure...
Not 1 foot further.
Poor soul. What has happened to you?
The most foul of... And it is keeping me on... You will pass through when...
I can't let you roam the earth like this.
My anger is keeping me...
Anger? With whom?
My horrible twin sister. Much good that did.
If she's dead, what...
I never got to have... Once I do...
Let's get your wish. What do you...
She's buried near here. But if I destroy her and don't talk to her... Oh no!
What made you kill your own sister?
I did not kill my sister.
Wait. So did or didn't you kill your sister?
She is not my sister. She is me. We had the same body. Killing ourselves was so horrible.
Why are you now two?
Our souls split in half, the good side and the bad side, and I am all the good that is left.
As far as lies go, I will destroy...
Die then!
I think you're lying to me. I don't love...
Then die!
Did you clear the path?
The path is clear. Go to Maria.
We'll need some time to pack up. You go and we'll...
A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked...
Is it safe out there? Can I come?
Yes, safe. Now show...
May you be blessed, young man.
What happened?
I came here to visit my spouse's grave when I climbed inside to hide from them.
Don't mention it.
You weren't there.
A stone oven sits here.
There's nothing inside.
Look, what do we have here? Looks like it's finally time to finish. Those fingers were delicious.
Leave me alone, creature.
Alone? I think not. I searched everywhere for the rest of... Learned so much since...
Other people should get bad luck as well. Leave...
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? He is exactly where I need him to be. Maria wants to speak with you. Go talk to her a bit.
Well met, traveller. You must be tired from your long road. Come, join us at our fire, and let us share stories.
What is this place?
The Deadwoods. Much blood has been spilled in this forest. It is now haunted by spirits. Lord among them is Koshchei.
Who is this Koshchei?
Koshchei the Deathless, an ancient immortal being. For centuries he has raided my kingdom, and last year he came and decimated my father's people. He came leading an army of spirits risen from the dead.
Why are you here, fair lady?
I have come here with what is left of my people to seek revenge. We will destroy Koshchei, even if it takes the last of our small numbers.
The Tsar sent me here. He wants you as his wife.
The Tsar wants me as his wife, but we've never met.
A wise Tsarina will help our lands.
My mother was wise. My father was brave. And both of them are in their grave.
He sent me to find the most beautiful woman in the world.
Then you must search elsewhere. There are many women more beautiful than me.
A warrior queen will be just what he wants.
A warrior queen's place is on the battlefield, not in a castle. She can only be called such a name if she dies without shame.
This reunion will be good for your people.
I see no reason why this marriage would benefit my people.
He is a great Tsar, and you would be a fool to refuse.
Then I will remain a fool.
Please, I beg of you.
Ugh. Not everything inside this world is settled with a quest. But let it be as you wish. I'll have no rest from you otherwise. I'll not indulge any request of offering my hand until I know that there's more peace than conflict in the land. When the old Vodnik finds his rest in the swamp he calls home. When cold Morozko's heart is warm upon his winter throne. When Polodnitsa finds such love to change her heated frown. Then, only then...
Before you take leave, Come, talk to me.
I cannot have joy. It seems much too rare. In front of my...
Not all hope is lost. I heard of...
A vodnik at peace, deep in his mire. What should I...
That you can do? Or go to his bog and...
Morozko's cold heart? Set it up...
That might work, my dear. Find the cold maiden. That's a good start.
Polotnitsa's love? How can that be?
Her old love is dead. Her heart doesn't...
Thank you, witch, and now we must part.
Now go, dear blacksmith. You... Three hard challenges must be done before Maria will accept any of...
The heat is unbearable.
A stone oven sits here.
There's a freshly baked...
A young man before me. Oh, just be on your way.
What's bothering you?
I've been driving men insane for a long time, not since my true love.
I'll help you find your dead love again. You!
Meet again. Won't you put an end to my horrid days?
Why are you still roaming the farms?
Yes, I have. And yet...
Are they...
dead? No, friend. They're just not alive.
Enough evil has been done. I don't want to make it worse.
Don't worry. I'll be out of your hair soon. I found these kopecks. I won't need them where I'm...
Where are you going?
Going?
happened you here? He sent bring you. Get in cage or die.
Ivan made lots of Poludnitsa has found love.
Everything is so wet here.
A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked...
Noble peasant, come out.
Oh, this should be good. And who...
Don't you recognize? Why, I'll have you whipped for this.
Forgive me, my lord. How may I...
A group of bandits is out to have my head. Help me evade them, and I'll do more than for...
Do not fear, my kind Tsar. I'll have...
Get rid of the bandits, and I'll give you a...
You better not be lying about this heirloom. Ha!
Friend or foe, go away if you're up to no...
Nothing to worry about. I'm friend.
Fellow brother, I owe you...
But you're a soldier.
I'm done with that life. I swore never to take the life of...
A noble approach. I wish I could be as...
I should lead a more humble life.
Get out of our path, blacksmith.
I know who you're after, and I'm not willing to...
Oh, thanks.
There's a note here.
By decree of the noble, and nevertheless, I was speaking truth about the reward.
stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside the...
My friend, will you help us get rid of that priest? He's turned my fellow vot. He wants to control the water. Nothing good can come of this.
Maria said peace. I'll give you some...
My friend,
I wish I could say the same.
I owe so much of mine. Last time we met, I was lost. But you sent me on the path.
No, I sent you...
Well, you see, I got lost on my way back, going in circles. I ran out of food and water after just 2 days, so I had to That's when God...
I think you've lost the last bits of...
You were right. This place, the water of youth, is not a myth. In the plants, animals, and even... I like to call them my children. The Vodnik was just using these wonderful creatures for...
You're toying with magic that's not meant for...
My followers will... Curses upon you, blacksmith.
Leave now and never...
What did you say?
Leave now.
Ah!
The pond seems quite animate. Show yourself, creature! The pond is now quiet.
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside the... A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside. A stone oven sits here. The oven slightly trembles. It seems ready to...
Ivan made lots of The Vodnik is now at peace.
I can barely feel my face.
A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf inside the oven.
Hey, you could help an old tree, couldn't you?
What's bothering you?
What's bothering me? Why, take a closer look. I did not carve. The loner who lives nearby seems to have done, and now he seeks redemption by spoiling my... as if that had...
Very well. I will look for him, as long as he's not too...
Put sense. I don't care how, just... What ails you, dear peasant? Tell me now.
I do not need anything.
We will meet.
Begone, stranger. Leave me in peace.
That is exactly what the tree wants from you. I have seen many sins carved on its bark, and You cannot avoid true judgment. Leave the tree alone.
None of your business.
I made it, Mark.
Then I'll cast some of my sins on you and...
A stone oven sits here. There's nothing inside. The oven's slightly...
Well,
the bandit will trouble you no longer.
my thanks, straight. You dare show your face? What makes you think I'll let you pass after what you did last time?
I do not seek to pass.
Last time we talked, you never again.
I need to warm up your heart.
You wish to fight me?
Ivan made lots of choices in his... Morosco's heart is now warm. Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm?
You are back. You need some rest, Ivan? Surely you didn't come with it.
I have done all that you asked.
Tell me, blacksmith, what did you do?
Politnitsa's dead. She's now reunited. With her ancient, Vodnik has his peace, resting through the day. I drove as sunlight melts ice in the summer heat.
Though your methods may not be to my taste, you did what I'm impressed you managed to return in one piece. I see you are resilient. However, I will not yet accept my people have been in great pain and need some hope. While if your Tsar cares about our people, he will present them with a gift.
You know your people best. What would make them happy?
I can only think of one gift that will suffice. Something that will give them... I will tell you what to bring, though I will not make it easy for you. Even though you're... I will need 3 cauldrons. One made of iron that will draw out all strength, one made of copper that will draw out all freshness from one made of gold that will preserve all good luck and The golden anvil is a place of legend in our people's stories. It is said to lie in... The cauldrons will allow us to cook food, one made of iron that will... One made of copper, one made of...
I will return soon.
Go, Ivan. Return...
Maria wants some gifts for her people. Will Ivan give up?
barely feel my face.
You need to keep your mind sharp. What has no window?
A cucumber.
Indeed. Bless your... Now.
Hey, I've got plenty.
Hey,
Maybe. Let's pass some shop.
and what are you drinking then?
Seeker! You never...
Good luck.
Cheers!
A stone oven sits here. There's a freshly baked loaf.
savages. It brings me shame to the elder demands fresh meat, so they... When will my kin return?
Do you know where I can find the golden anvil?
Yes, our elder is guarding its entrance. He knows people come looking for it, and is ready to... He just uses my kin. I wish something would change.
How can I help you?
The elder. If he is gone, my people will be free of him. Would you try to kill him?
I will think about it.
Dispose of that tyrant. You have my word. May the winds guide you.
I'm looking for the forge, and you...
Very well.
Golden apple. I must make haste and craft. easiest to forge is difficult still. Please don't break. Svarog Almighty, guide my hand. A tough task, finally complete.
Ivan made lots of choices in his quest. What will he learn after he's had some rest? Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now? Tell me, dear blacksmith, how is your arm?
You are back, I see. You do not seem to give up easily.
Here you go. This'll make your men stronger.
Thank you, blacksmith.
This might bring some luck.
Thank you.
Here, this'll clear your men's minds.
Thank you, Ivan. I'm impressed. You did what many thought impossible. It warms my heart to see such determination. No, I still cannot marry your Tsar.
Marry me instead.
Oh, Ivan, you are funny. When you first arrived, I just wanted to drive you away. When you returned, so I sent you away again on a more difficult task, thinking, but here you are again. Nothing's yet still. I have been hunting and fighting Koschei for so long.
I'm good at killing things. He's just a...
Blacksmith, if you want to take on another impossible task, if you do decide to go and find Koschei, I hate knowing it is worn by such a vile...
Maria wants revenge for her family. Can it...
This is creepy.
We meet once again. Finally, a worthy man to fit. Oh,
What's this about?
yes. I have known Koschei for He was a prince back then. Tall.
I heard he cannot be killed.
Indeed, he cannot. He was close. The duck, the hare nests, the log float, the pond is the forest is, but no one knows how to. Good. Then we can focus, and with your help.
How do I find it? I will help you, but...
That might be harder than you bargained for, blacksmith. You need to imprison him, or else he'll get...
It's about time someone...
Your sacrifice would be noble, Black. You'll need my help if you're... But know that you cannot kill. First, you need to destroy his...
What must I do?
Koschei first. Make sure there are no swords for him to... After you destroy his body, you need to imprison him. Find his bone chest.
What is a bone chest?
It's a chest that nobody else knows of. Well, you should search for the bone chest before confronting him. He'll still be alive.
How can I find the chest?
It is close by. And I'll be keeping an eye.
Or are you just another clue? It matters not.
There's no need. I'm only here to return the crown.
No, the kingdom is prepared to face... How are you here? I'm of some mercy.
You never had any mercy for your victim.
At least they are dead. Can you even imagine such a...
You don't deserve freedom for what you... Hand over the crown, and then... That should be strong enough.
Ivan made lots of Ivan seems troubled. Where is he going now? Tell me, dear Blacks.
Ivan, you have come back.
I met Koshchei, and
Is that so?
I did. And I bring it back to its rightful owner.
And what of Koshchei? Did he manage to
I locked him in this little chest. He is immortal, so no weapon can kill him.
Oh, Ivan, I will be... Thank you for bringing back my father's crown, and here is your reward.
What about my Tsar's request?
Yes. It is... I have thought more about your request. You settled conflicts in your land. You brought hope to my people, and you gave me my father. You have done all that I asked, easy or hard. It seems I should accept. Go to your Tsar and let him know. However, I have some... The wedding will be held in a place of my choosing.
What will the trial be? Where will we go?
The wedding will be held under the gaze of the great... Take this message to the Tsar. I hope to see you there, Ivan.
This is the road back.
What news do you bring? Is she worthy of...
Yes, she is. And she is Maria Morevna, a warrior queen from afar.
Maria Morev?
She wants the wedding held beneath the...
Some people say there's magic, but if that's the pleasure...
She says her groom must...
A trial? No matter.
I'll see you at the wedding.
Very well, Ivan. Servants, prepare a great feast with more than 7 courses. Now go and gather all, and let the word be spread that your...
Stone. As Ivan travels on his way.
Someone is waiting for her prey.
The one-eyed Liko tries again. To kill Ivan, she'll ruin your plan.
I need to help the blacksmith now, before he's slaughtered like a cow.
Come back to us when all is through.
Go now. Ivan depends on you.
I gaze upon the blacksmith. I have finally found you. Your fingers were delicious. But now my hunger grew. No one can break away from my eternal reach. Come closer now, my dinner. About bad luck I'll teach.
Long have you tried to kill me, but I escaped you twice. If you don't kill me now, your long neck I will slice.
The time has come, Ivan. Now it's your time to die. And after that, I'll bake you one big, delicious pie.
Ivan do now?
Don't kill me, blacksmith. I'm needed on this earth. The way that people fight me is what if I only ever did what I was born to do. I will give you strong magic.
I'll kill you now as promised. I've had enough of this. Prepare to taste my hammer. I swear I will... Tell me, Yaga, what should I now do? Tell me of my fate. Up with the liquor gone, will I now be free? Or will some...
Oh, dear Ivan, hear this from me. How you see yourself, how you act each day. When you know you're right without any doubt. But you must be careful. When in pain, when things get so bad, you think you are stuck. It is not bad luck. I will tell you now. When the hour is late, the choices you take, the actions you do. I'm back, my dears.
You're back indeed.
The wedding's done. Some rest I need.
Oh, you will rest when you are dead.
Tell us what happened. Go ahead. You saw what happened in your pool.
Please, Baba Yaga, keep your cool.
We want to hear the tale in whole. And see if you have met your goal.
Fine, even though I'm tired and spent. Let's watch together how it went. And I will tell along the way all that I saw that fateful day. Under the eyes of old grey stone, above a fire made of bone, I placed the cauldrons Ivan made, and thought about the plans I made. Maria and her host were there, with hope and worry in the air. Their queen was fairer than the sun, her beauty was a match for none. the Tsar and his people appeared with his hunchback and knotty beard. And filled with arrogance and pride, he looked upon his would-be bride. The board was laid, my pawns were set. Above my brow, I had no sweat. As we sat there, ready to start, Ivan arrived to do his part.
You are here, blacksmith. Late as... What are you doing with that bloodied eye? I care not. I have more important things to do now. I am here, Maria Morevna. I have done as you wished. Now it is time for you to be my bride.
It is said you are a great Tsar, and I know your blacksmith is a great man. But before we start, under the watchful eyes of the greybeard stone, you must pass the trial of fate.
No trial can stand in my way. I am strong. I am young. I am the Tsar.
I see all that, and I'm impressed. Now it's time to pass the test.
The trial of fate before you stands. The greybeard stone has 3 demands. The strength of body of a bear, the youth of mind beyond compare, and just some luck, a little dash. It'll go quickly with a splash. To prove your worth, you'll need to dive in these 3 cauldrons and survive. The first is filled with boiling tears. If you're strong, you'll show no fears. The second boils with mother's milk, but for young minds, it feels like silk. The last is wine, as cold as ice, and with good luck may feel quite nice. And when you're on the other side, you will take home this lovely bride.
This trial of yours I will now take. I am the Tsar, and I am mighty. And when I'm on the other side, I will take home this lovely maiden.
With his bad rhymes and giant pride, he tossed his shoes and staff aside. The Tsar was ready for the test. He raised the apple from his chest. Into the boiling tears he jumped, and we all waited with hearts clumped. Out he came with strength tenfold, helped by the apple made of gold. Without a pause, he took the water and jumped into the milk of mother. And then his arm sprung out in pain, shriveled and died, just like his reign. Now that the Tsar has met his end, the time has come to play my hand. Towards the people in the crowd, I raised my voice and spoke out loud. He was unworthy, said the stone. Now he is turned to dust and bone. Let us speak no more of the dead. A new fate let us try to thread. We can now choose, all gathered here, someone to rule with love, not fear.
My kingdom has been crushed by fear. Undead lords killed all that was dear. Thoughts of revenge have kept me blind. So here I came with all my men to settle down and grow again. My heart with want and hope is filled.
This is Maria from afar. Do you want her as your new Tsar?
Ivan the blacksmith with one hand who came to find me in my land. You have achieved all my demands and have brought peace to both our lands. You give the rules of Tsardom don't agree to have the throne taken by me. I am a maiden not born. Will you help me tear down the laws and work towards a...
I will advise you. Let's change the tradition and make a better Tsar.
The blacksmith took a step aside and looked upon the queen with pride. Her head held high, tall and unbowed, Maria stood before the crowd. The village priest approached her slow. his forehead furrowed, bowed down low. The old Tsar's staff between his hands, the sign of rulers of these lands. Upon her head, her father's crown. With sunlight gleaming from her gown, she took the staff and raised it high, and the clouds cleared across the sky. The old Tsar's people and her own welcomed the Queen upon the throne. And with the plan now all complete, my victory tastes really sweet. Now with Maria's calm and will, and the blacksmith's great strength and skill, her reign will overflow with charm, and her people will see no harm. Ivan is happy with his life, and is now searching for a wife. But he is sure, without debate, his choices will decide his fate. And so the story is complete. Let's go, my dears. It's time to eat.